Hello, everyone. Hello. Welcome on in. Welcome. It took a lot of convincing of myself today to keep the webcam up today. I wanted to just put it away and never look at it again. But I kept it. Welcome on in, everyone. Hope y'all have a good Friday. I'd like the plan for today is to beat Doom. I don't think it's that much longer. I don't think it's a long game. Maybe it is, but I'd like to finish it because I keep forgetting to come back to it. And I really want to start Eternal. And I can't start until I finish this. Because I think this is technically the furthest I've gotten in the game before we stopped playing last time. But yeah. Might be doing OG Doom. It's tempting, because then we could do this stupid face bit. We don't want to miss all the deep lore. It's not so much the deep lore, it's more of just like experiencing the game kind of thing and seeing like how they change and add on to it, you know, for Eternal. I get most of the deep lore is your Doomslayer kill stuff. You know, that's it. Yo, you guys want to pre-order Doom Eternal? It's coming out soon, it looks like. I think this is this. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Silver, thank you for 33 months. Thank you. Using your Prime sub on me. I appreciate that. Can't wait for Isabel DLC to drop. Any day now. It's coming. If you happen to watch GDQ yesterday, I hope you guys enjoyed. It was so much fun. It was an absolute blast.
Primary access points to the tower were destroyed in the explosion.
We got, I think, 20th place on the leaderboards for Halo 3 co-op, which is awesome considering it was our 4th run. Doing 3 runs and not getting last place on the leaderboards is like so cool. That's awesome. Do we guys? Yeah, all 4, literally every 4 run we all the 4 runs we did. Sorry, I can't speak. The 4 runs we did, we PB'd each time. By like substantial amounts. Like the first run we did, it was like 2 hours and like 5 minutes or something like that. And then we cut it down to 140. We cut off so much time that first run. And then we got like 135, I think. And then we ended with like 127 or 126 or something like that. Which, like, yes, it's a lot to go through, but like that's 30 minutes away from world record with not knowing any skips or any of the actual strats of like the inner workings of the game. That's just playing the game and like figuring stuff out on our own, you know? Like, that's awesome. Have you previously do you intend to play Halo games on stream? When Master Chief Collection came out, I played through Reach with, I think it was Gam and Viz, I think we played through. Maybe Barry. I think Barry was there. I can't remember if Barry was playing with us or not. Or maybe Todd. I think we had a 4th. I'm just blanking on who it was. Because I think we did a few different attempts at starting the game. How does this game play? You shoot stuff, right? I forgot how this game works, chat. Oh, I don't have a double jump. I think you get a double jump. Shit. Middle mouse. Okay, maybe this is not a good time to warm up. No, everything's good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine, chat. Everything's fine. Wow, 2 shots. Nice. How to rip and tear. Don't watch me.
Completed in 2127, based off of
Yo, 2127's coming up. But I would like to play through the Halo games again, because it, like, we were talking, I don't know if it was on stream or separate, but like, I haven't played through the original Halo games since college, which is a long time ago now at this point. Double jump? Double jump? It was with Gam and Viz.
Completed in 2127, based off a prototype developed by Samuel Hayden's research team. The Argent Tower, also known as the Argent Inductor, is the UN.
Yeah, okay, there is a weapon wheel. R doesn't reload. There's no reloading. Gotta remember that. That's gonna... I'm gonna be doing that the whole time. Okay, that is a window. I thought that was a open window. Or closed window, I guess I should say. Look at all the colorful sparks. Okay, G is that. I'm remembering. Is there a sound delay or is that in your end? Yeah, do let me know. Here, I'll do a test real quick. 1, 2, 3, boom. 1, 2, 3, boom. Good. Yay, nay. You co-opted Halo 1 and 2 on Legendary back in the day? Oh yeah, all the base Halo, like 1, 2, 3, ODST, and Reach, like, played through all those Legendary back in the day. Good times. I've still never played Halo 4. There's a Halo 5, right? That's out, and I still never played that. But like one of the things that I never did is like I never found all the skulls and stuff like that. That'd be fun to go through and do. Dan, thank you for the 10 bits. Thank you so much. LSDT, thank you for the Prime sub for 20 months. Thank you. Halo 4 is a little wacky. Use a super shotgun to eliminate 30 unwilling before the timer expires. Value of ammo received from demons and items. That's nice. 4 or 5 if you genuinely enjoy Halo games. Where are they? Where are they? Okay, so I gotta go up and then down. Forward and then right. Halo 5 exists, you didn't enjoy it. Yeah, I haven't heard a lot of great things about Halo 5, but I also am no Halo connoisseur. You don't have to be accurate when it's the super shotgun, chat. Just finding them is the annoying part of this. You saw me on GDQ? I hope it was good. I hope everyone enjoyed it. I'm gonna be riding that high for a while. It was so fun. J-Hubs and Keyzron are fantastic too. If you don't follow them, highly recommend. Took you to realize to say we were saying keys and not referencing Captain Keys, yeah. Yeah, I need a jacket. I'm too cold. Too chilly. Huh. You know what I probably should do? I should turn on this. Out of curiosity, why come back to Doom? Still running the hell high. I just want to finish it. I just wanted to finish it. I started a bunch of stuff when we got the new PC, and I kept getting distracted with other things. And I was like, I can sit and beat Doom pretty quick, I think. It's the one thing I hate is I can't get used to the lighting setup I have. Like, I want to play like this, but it's you know, no lights on, just stuff coming through my. The old chroma key. Looks a little better, maybe. Try that, because that's the one thing I've been like really like. I'm getting okay with me being on camera, but I do hate having to play with all my lights on. So I like to just play with, you know, like got like my kitchen lights aren't on. Do that. A little bit more light, a little bit more. That's good. I'm futzing about it. Okay. What were we doing? Until it is done. That's the plan. I'd like to finish Doom today, so I'm not like, oh, I need to come back to Doom. Today was one of those days. I have times where I'm like streaming and I'm like, I don't know what I want to play. Like nothing seems interesting to me. Today was one of those days that I'm like, I have like 5 things I want to start, and I'm interested in doing all of them, but I feel bad of like abandoning so many games recently. Because I do want to play them all. I just happens to be like stuff will catch my attention and I want to play that, you know, more. So like we finished Grounded and I was like, oh, I could start up 7 Days to Die and start up a server for the community. We can all play that, which I do still want to do. Just to make that jump. Went to reload. Reload number 2. He's done. He's done. Not sure if you finished Doom today, but you think 2 streams? Really? I don't think it's that long. Yo, Dave! Good to see you. Thank you for the raid. We're just getting started. We've only been playing like maybe not even 5 minutes. I was futzing about with the camera a bit, talking about the old GDQ. How the heck was your stream, Dave? What were you up to? You did a big art? Hell yeah. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I need to do some art. Go on. Am I planning on playing Alan Wake? I don't know. If I did play Alan Wake 2, I'd have to replay the first one because I played through it once when it came out, and I don't really remember anything about it. But maybe I wouldn't expect it anytime soon though. It's not super like I enjoyed Alan Wake, but it's not my like I need to get it right now, you know, kind of thing. Like maybe next year, maybe around like October next year, I might dip into it. There she is.
That's an Argent accumulator she's carrying. She'll try to use it to open a portal manually into hell.
While the Argent Tower is non-functional...
Yeah, and a lot of folks have been saying Control's in like the same universe, so... And I still need to play through Control, which now that we can, I'd like to play through Control pretty soon. That was one of the games I was going to start today as well. I already got the super shot.
Hello, and welcome to the UAC, home of the patented Argent Energy Filtration System developed by Dr. Olivia Pierce. We are the only corporation with this technology, able to...
Yeah, Control was really fun. We played it a little bit in a 24-hour stream. My PC was struggling with it, but very fun. That was weird. I didn't notice you. Where'd you go? Wanted to see if I could turn the music up. On. Oh, there is a thingy here. Quad damage, dude. Oh, fat. If anyone who missed it, here's a key skip Dan found. Yo, getting on that, hitting that ramp and getting back on the platform with the chopper was very satisfying. I was really happy that I nailed that. I was so scared when I got to like the combat section of that game because we didn't figure out exactly what triggered the end of the mission to start, if it was just kill everything there or what. But I was just like, I just gotta not die. I was like, that's all I was caring about. Was like, I'm just panic shooting at this point. No? No more ammo? Oh, I guess I'm full ammo. Impact compensation. You were cheering on my couch? Aw. Oh, big chungus.
Presence at unsafe level. Lockdown.
Give me that shit. Fuck, this music's so good. Turning it up for me. Yo, 2-0. Oh, I hit quad damage at some point. I didn't realize I picked up a quad damage. Yeah, this is my favorite track in the game.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
God. What's his name? Mick Gordon? So fucking good. Forcing a burger through a syringe. This is the sound of the Mancubus explosion sound in the game. That's amazing. I do not know how one goes about forcing a burger through a syringe. Oh, I'm platforming. I think I am. Oh, it was right behind me. Explosively from the sound it makes, yeah.
The accumulator's energy signature indicates that it is nearing the top of this Argent facility.
If she ruptures that accumulator near the Argent Ring, she will open a portal to their world that we will never be able to close.
I mean, that's bad. Going to hell? That's bad. Nope. I see what I have to do.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown imminent.
Oh, I'm out.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
What if I just leave all the enemies so we get to hear the music?
The road to hell is paved by Argent Energy.
The road to hell is paved. Okay. Or I really wanted to put it in ammo, but
The road to hell is paved by
wait,
Argent.
what did I just open? We got there eventually. Isn't this the guy from the Fortnite? How dare you? How dare you? It like kept me locked in there. Oh, I forgot I have that. But I want that. Nope. Maybe there's another door. Why does there have to be like banging on the walls every fucking day here? Like, obviously, occasionally I'm gonna be okay with it because people are like hanging shit or whatever, or like needing to do, but it's like non-stop every day. It feels like it's someone new who moved in too, because it doesn't feel like it's been this bad for the majority of my time living here. Nope, nope, just, all right. dude, holy shit. Sometimes I feel like they die like instantly when I go to like visceral them or whatever. How much shotgun? 10 unwilling with explosive barrel damage. Hmm. I have no idea what you're talking about, Uzo. Can incomplete or nearly complete movies illegal tax law? I have no idea. It sucks. Where did that come from? I think ammo boost would probably be a nice one. Decreases reload time for the next shot. Shots penetrate through targets in the super shotgun. That's pretty nice. Yes. I mean, it's been a thing that's happening since films have first been made. It does suck. I just coming in, adding me with something I had no idea what we were talking about was very confusing. Oh, I forgot I have grenades. Our blood is faster. That's kind of nice. Weapon self-damage would probably be good for me. Power force after damaging blast is released. And awareness. Yeah, let's buy that. Barrels of Fun. Immune to explosive barrel damage. That's pretty sick. Length of time, power-ups are active. Swap weapon mods faster. I'll just grab the power-up one. Soup is on sale at this shop for $7.99. Paying your dumb joke tax. I missed it. I'm sorry. Soup is on sale. Stop and shop. I'm gonna need you to explain that one to me, Dave. Oh, I got it. Thank you. Don't worry, no one uses grenades. What is the grenade? Is it G? No, that's... Is it... X? No. F? No. Q? No. Control. She heard my grenade.
Welcome to the UAC, opening the gates of hell with the key to the future.
This is not the end! It's only the beginning!
That Olivia. Quad damage, let's go, baby. Eat that. I missed a lot of elite guards and shit. That's okay. Quad damage. Quad damage. Hell's looking rather lovely this time of year.
We'll set up a portal device at the tomb. Use the light poles to mark our path.
Mm-hmm. Use the light poles, chat. Does this hurt? Yep. Actually, did it? Yep. Okay. I was like, I wasn't sure if it was just a visual on screen. Hello. Gauss cannon. Oh. This is the point and delete gun. I see. I love it. Where's the boy pointing at me? That's brutal, dude. Meaty. Uses the same ammo as plasma. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I like this little ring of goodies. There's a skull. I kept getting stuck on something there. Eat. Wasn't there another big chungus? Where'd he go? Oh. I stunk. Fucking great music, dude. Where do you go? Why are you running? Oh, just throw away the jaw. We don't need it. God, when this game is just like, it's just like, here's a bunch of shit. Go shoot. Have fun. And it's so fun. It's so good. It does exactly what you want. And the whole time you're like, yes, I want that. Okay. I think I need to go back for that one skull that I saw. Okay, no, maybe that's the skull I need for the other one. Yellow skull. Acquired. That wasn't even the skull I wanted. There's a yellow door up there, though. I feel like I might be coming back through here a few times. Word of the Doge Schlorpy? What's this?
In the first battle, when the shadows first lengthened, one stood, burned by the embers of Armageddon, his soul blistered by the fires of hell, and tainted beyond ascension. He chose the path of perpetual torment. In his ravenous hatred, he found no peace, and with boiling blood, he scoured the umbral plains, seeking
yeah. I don't want to go that way. I want to get more skulls and shit. It's a thing too with like how satisfying like movement and stuff is. It's just fun to like run around and explore too. Like it kind of a little like forced breather, you know, between combat sections. Just reach. Okay, so I need a blue skull. I don't. Let's just keep going forward. Splash. Oh, it's gonna be bad. Not worried at all, chat. Nothing to worry about. Didn't sweat for a second. I sure didn't use the battlefield. I kind of just stuck to that one little area, huh? I was like, this is my hole. This is my grave. Yeah, and it's fun too that it's like not a cover-based shooter, you know, like I don't know, it feels fun just running, shooting, getting new vantage tactics. All I don't know, it's a good It's a good formula. This is all information everyone has said back in 2016, but you know what? Now it's my turn. Oh! I didn't even see it. I was just walking. Blue skull. Thank you. Man, there's like a lot of demons in hell. What the hell? Oh, you know what I need to do? Maybe I'll do that later today. I really need to do art, but I need to get back to modding. Boy! I need to get back to modding Banjo-Kazooie because Dan and I were thinking of doing that for Playfriend, doing a bingo for that. Yo, Viz! Welcome on in. Quad damage. We talking about Goofy fucking? I don't know. I just looked over and saw the word Goofy, and I assume it's about fucking. If we're talking about Goofy. Quad damage. Quad damage. Aw, quad damage is gone. Gosh. Viz ships Goofy and Sora's mother. They both need love. So that's good. I agree. Good ship, Viz. Yeah, he's a single parent. It's hard out there. Her kid's running away all the time, going to different worlds. She doesn't know about it. He didn't tell her. He didn't go like, hey, I'm gonna go visit Mickey. And she's like, what the fuck is Mickey? He just left in the middle of the night. She was making dinner, making her famous casserole, and then he wasn't there. That's the real tragedy of Kingdom Hearts. Is Mickey a drug? Sora, do we need to talk? I found this in your pocket. And it's a little, like, lucky emblem. What the fuck have you gotten into? I don't even know who you are anymore. And then he goes, Mom, I'm a nobody. Funny, because nobody is an actual thing in Kingdom Hearts. It's Sora's emo phase. You're somebody to me. And he goes, no, Mom, I'm a nobody. I heard you the first time, young man. Now I need you on your best behavior. I met someone and they're coming over today. Sora. Sora's just in the back room and he just hears like, wow. Hey everyone, welcome on in. We're playing Doom. It's my first playthrough. We just got to hell. It's a great time of year. The birds are chirping. I'm actually Roxas is somebody. Are you dating someone? Bring them over. I feel like upgrading armor just doesn't feel worth it, because if you don't find armor, that upgrades nothing. But like health and ammo are always relevant. Let's get some health. We started dipping a little low. Who's whispering sweet nothings into my ear? Sir? Who were you? Who was that? Check this out. Oh, that didn't do anything to you. How about that? How about that? How about... The little pistol shot did it? Eat this. Thank you.
In the first stage.
Do you think he filled that? The D in GDQ stands for Dan. That's true. Games Dan Queef. Why was that the next Q word I thought of? So hey, also hey everyone coming in. I didn't do a good job of welcoming everyone in. I just immediately went into talking about Goofy. Oh, look at the skulls. But yeah, we're playing through Doom 2016 for the first time. I did a GDQ thing yesterday, which was really fun. And oh god. Excuse me? Excuse me? Doom. That was a good intro. Okay, yeah. We did a Halo 3 runs with J-Hubs and Keys run, me and Barry, and it was super fucking fun. I kind of want to like actually look at the Halo. I was thinking of like doing a live react. Maybe not. But I just wanted to watch the actual like speed run for Halo 3, the co-op speed run, and see like what some of the stuff is, because we just went in with like our own knowledge. Like we didn't look up anything. We just kind of figured stuff out as we went. So we didn't actually know like what caused some triggers or what was needed and whatnot. We were like, I think this is kill everything or just run through kind of stuff. We got not last place on the leaderboards too, which is like awesome, considering like, again, that was our 4th run and we're 20th place. So I was gonna message you, Viz, if you wanted to You want to, maybe you want to speedrun some Halo 3? You pop. I just have this? I thought this was like a limited time thing. Oh, that's amazing. I love me a chain gun, minigun. Chain minigun. Okay, so is that thing open yet? There's a mini game thing that I want to do. Hey, Chocolate Man, how you doing? Yeah, we ripping and tearing. Hey, it's open. It uses assault rifle ammo. Oh no! Kill imps with a super shotgun. To allow movement for 4 seconds, imps may be killed or spared at your discretion. Reach the altar. Oh. 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 I see. Oh. Yeah, you're down? Hell yeah. They gotta be doing construction or something. Because there's this constant like banging. And not the love-making kind. Not like what Sora's mom and Goofy are doing. Like their construction kind. And it's driving me insane. Okay, that's okay, so don't miss. Would it be better if it was the fun kind of banging? Yes, because then I would know what it is. Does anyone else like hate when they hear a sound and they don't know what it is? And there's not like a way I can find out? Hate it, because it's just like it's just every now and then I just hear like, and then silence for like a minute, and then they fucking go. They call him 4 Thrust Chuck. Did I tell you guys about like when I lived in Florida, I had like a little apartment. We had these little like there were 2 floor and there was like 2 units in each one or whatever. There was this guy and my window faced like the walkway between the apartments. And there was this guy and my assumption that I made, I never went out and asked him because I didn't want to interact with a stranger, was he was smoking on his patio and he was trying to blow away the ashes or something. So like his wife wouldn't know he's smoking or something, like because that sure hides it. But he would do this. He would go back and forth across the fucking patio and he would just go and he would just do that up and down the patio after he did his little smoke. Every day. And I would just be he's only like 3 feet away from me, right? Because I'd be sitting at my desk, there's the window, and then he's right outside the window. So we just hear this fucking guy like just and I would stare at him. I would stare at him through the blinds. I want to like look at me. He never looked at me. He never looks at me. I was just like, what are you doing, dude? Why are you doing that? You're not fooling anyone. Like, get a broom. I mean, I should have bought him a broom for Christmas. He's like, what is this? It's like a big brush, right, for my hair? No, you idiot. You sweep on the ground. He's like, no, I got lungs for that. Neighbors. I've never really had like other than like growing up, I've never had like a good neighbor situation, at least in apartments. Maybe like the best neighbor situation was like living in dorm rooms. And like when your neighbor's like, we're having a party, bro, come on, there's pizza. Just chip in like 20 bucks and you're like, all right, here you go. I'm lost. Maybe this big path right here. My nose itches, man. I got a tingly nose. All right, that brought us to the blue skull. I don't think I walked this way yet. This looks like an arena. If I had to guess. Really? Nothing here? This is a Dark Souls boss waiting to happen. Look how pretty that skybox is. It's great. This game looks gorgeous for, like, granted, games just kind of, like, hit. They hit the mark at a certain point, but, like, this game's what, 7 years old? Looks fantastic. Okay, where was the blue door? Maybe it's this big blue door. Bang it away. Build that shit, man. Hell yeah. Yeah. Building stuff with my hands and a hammer. Love it. Write that down in your copybook. Yeah, write these symbols down, chat, okay? We're gonna summon Doom at home. Push the skull. Okay, question. Do you think they put a human skull in there as part of the design? Or do you think that's just like a fucked up creature that dies and that's how its skeletal structure is? It has a little skull that you have to push into its neck. And that's just its its remnants, you know? Ow. Where's my glowy balls? Think of this big old arena and no glowy balls. The one time I look for, there's a glowy ball. There's a glowy ball. Who wants to get cut? I didn't need to do that, but I wanted to. This game's too violent. Why don't we just talk? Oh. That has some pushback. Holy crap. I touched the thing. Auto map. Oh. I assumed it was going to lead to combat. Okay, I saw there was a green gate that opened in this proximity, I think. Where was it? There? What is this?
Tempered by the fires of hell, his iron will remains steadfast through the passage that preys upon the weak. For Hilo was their walker, the unchained predator who sought retribution in all quarters, dark and light, fire and ice, in the beginning and the end. And he hunted the slaves of doom with barbarous cruelty, for he passed through the divide as none but demon had before.
Yeah. Did you guys hear that? A little floaty boy. Precision bolt. Zoom and charge a high damage shot. Siege mode. Powerful beam. Movements disabled while using siege mode. Mobile turret. Oh, spin it up without firing. That's kind of nice. What do you think, the rotor or precision bolt, chat? I feel like I'm gonna use precision bolt. Because I keep going to do a right click on that. The Gatling just seems like a nice little quality of life thing, but this seems like a nice actual improvement for the weapon. Friend. Oh, you donkeys. Bodo, 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 bodo. That just sounds cool. I could be very annoying with this. Eyes don't love that. What do you mean? I'll try not to abuse it, chat. There's so much power. Use the heavy assault rifle to weaken and perform death from above on 3 Hell Knights. That wasn't... I disagree. I was in the air for that. Launch into glory kills from further away. That's pretty good. That's pretty nice. Nice. I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick, chat. I'm rejuvenated. Interesting, there's a boy above us. Look at his handlebar hips, chat. He was made for this. Oh, Big Chungus! Oh, I didn't get the glory kill him. Oh, he punch! Okay. Yeah! Big health. Big health. Big health. Big health. Love to see it. Those were for me, Chad. I'm sorry. Man, not having to reload is so nice. Ow. Yo, Graybeard, is this Dan's first streaming session with his second? We streamed it. It was the first thing we streamed with the new PC. And I played it like 2.5-ish hours. Which I was hoping to finish it today. If it's a little longer than I'm expecting, I might switch over to something else today. And just make some good progress. Also, Sky, hello, thank you for 26. Thank you. Cause, oh man, it is really just super fun.
In the first age, and in his conquest against the blackened souls of the doomed, his prowess was shown.
I wish that just kept going. I get a triple? No, they all started walking away. I can't even get a double? Are you kidding me? It must have just not reached that far. Sure is nice of them to just give me this ammo for free. Sure it's not related to anything upcoming. I see quad damage though. Where's my boy? Where's my boy? See now look what you've done. You made me get quad damage. Oh, hi. probably should have saved that quad damage. Oh, I probably should have saved that quad damage. No. Where are you? Checkpoint. Easy clap. No sweat at all, chat. You were panicking, not me. You guys should have seen yourself. You're like, oh, Dan, I'm panicking. Wait, this is how it came in. Have we died yet? Maybe? Not in this stream. Well, I guess technically I did because I was platforming through a thing. And it squished me. Not in combat, though. But I usually don't really care about Deathless or anything like that. Platforming deaths don't count. Yeah, it was one of those things that was like slowly moving, and if you were in front of it, you just had like you couldn't move faster than it, so I just had to wait until it killed me. Because I was like, oh, cool secret, and it was like, no. Okay, we did pretty good finding secrets that time. Missed one guard. Back to Mars, eh? Isn't that weird how he found the coffin for us here in hell? Huh. Weird.
The Argent Tower is destroyed. The portal can no longer be closed from this side. The hell energy flows from a location in their world we call the Well. But you've returned. The only flesh and blood to walk between dimensions. So there may be a way. Vega is trying to access Olivia's files. If you can get to the nearest terminal, we will provide you with information.
You got it.
That's all for now.
Sexy Robo Man. Pop goes the eyeball. Rocket launcher. Hi, Siren. Oh, he's lucky. Everyone's just scuttling about. Don't mind me. The Doomslayer. just doing some platforming. Don't mind me. Great job last night. Thank you. It was so fun. I was very nervous. I did absolutely say a swear. As soon as I did it, I was like, whoops. Yeah, I did a swear. Apparently we did 3 swears amongst the 4 of us. I don't know what the other 2 were, but I definitely said shit. I caught myself right after it and I was like, whoops. But they told us before, it's like, it's not so much that you swear, it's that, like, it's what you're saying, you know?
Has an artifact in her private lab that
They were like, if you accidentally swear, it's not a big deal, but if you're like, if you're saying something intentionally, you know, mean or racist or something like that's the issue, right?
Olivia's personal
Or repeated offenses kind of thing, like.
facilities database. Alpha level clearance will be required to locate it.
At least one of them was Keys, but it was Keys fucking Keys.
you can access her lab
Before they told us, they were like, both of them have cursed multiple times on their own show. I was like, okay, I feel better about that.
kilometers away.
I was so nervous. I felt so bad about it because it was on the second, like the first run. I was like, I'm a nice, well aware, and then I just kind of turned it like the nerves of the first run kept me in like, okay, perform mode, you know. But then the second run felt kind of like we were just hanging out. That was when I slipped up. Kind of looks like the HEV suit. Oh, I thought he was gonna do like a big jump, but he did a little hover. But it was so fun, man. Like, I genuinely had a blast doing that. I'm so thankful that Keys and J-Hobbs invited us on the show. Oh, I wanted to switch my thingy-mabobber. Glory kill from further away. Yeah. Kill 75 demons, pick up 500 ammo. Okay. Yeah, you guys get the honor of hearing me curse and talk about, you know, goofy fucking Sora's mom. Like, that's for my chat, you know. That's no one else gets that. It's our little secret. How do I get this thing? I don't even think it's anything. It's just ammo. A lot of fire. Not like I appreciate you saying that, Graybeard. I've been so self-conscious about swearing. Like, I feel like every time someone like a little kid comes in, they're like, "Stop swearing." Like, it gets to me so bad because I'm like, I feel like I'm not like I don't feel like I have that much of a dirty mouth. Granted, there's times that, you know, I'll say some swears and vulgar stuff because that's what we're talking about, and I'm an adult and I'm allowed to do that. And it's my space, not Facebook. See, I wouldn't say you have a you got a potty mouth, Fizz. I wouldn't say that. Are you sure? Yeah. I mean, unless you want to, but I wouldn't say that. I would say you have the same level of swears as an average adult. You've heard Viz say before. I mean, Viz has said some cursed things, don't get me wrong. But I don't think any of them have been like, man, Viz is like swears like a sailor. Like, I've never thought that. Yeah, cursing and ghosts go together. Like, that's how the ghosts got there in the first place, as a curse, right?
Those who came before you and those with whom you serve all operate with the same goal in mind, the development of a new dawn for mankind.
I need to use the chainsaw more. I really don't use the chainsaw. It's just fun shooting all 15 hell relics and reach the altar before timer expires. Okay. Yeah. In-flight mobility provides a significant increase in control and in-air movement after a double jump. That's neat. Oh God. Flawless. It was re-giving me the double jump because I was falling on the chain. It was great. Duck strat, let's go! Duck strat. What if I just... New rune equipped. Glory kills faster. That duck is 100% gonna fall. Like, as soon as I'm in combat next time and I'm moving my head around. How long they stay in stagger. That's kind of nice. Intimacy is best. Firing your standard weapons will not cost ammo when you have above 100. What? With that. We got 5 upgrade points. I wanted to do the ledges. Activating a power-up, health will be filled to maximum capacity. I feel that's a nice one. Increases length. Yeah, both of those are good. 7 points. Kill multiple demons with a super shotgun blast 30 times. Fire twice with a super shotgun before having reload. Reduce time to max charge. Move at full speed when zoomed in. Quick lock. Time between another lock. Where's my good boy? Instantly activate micro missile rock when it's ready to fire. See, I don't think I like that. That's really nice, though. Giving a direct hit with explosive shot to spawn cluster bombs. Stun bomb recharges faster. Change stun. That's pretty sick. Longer stun. Maybe we go... Let's do this. Stick 4 different demons in 5 seconds. Oof. And then I want to do... They say stunned longer. Do I have another one I can do? If we get to that, we could. Challenge 1 for DJ. Keep as many ducks on my head while I play a video game. You'll lose if all the ducks fall off. That sounds like a nightmare. What? It would have to be a duck-themed game.
Those who came before you and those with
We could play
whom you
duck
serve
game.
all operate with the same goal in mind. The development.
There's also the Duck Goose or Goose Duck, I think it is. What the Among Us, but you're ducks. Placid Duck Simulator. Don't get me wrong, I love Placid Duck, but I need something else going on with it. Cause like we had our initial like, oh, I played it and it's cute. But it's and like if I was in a call with people, then I could do more Duck Simulator or Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. Can't speak. Also, I think we're trying to plan a Among Us stream sometime soon. I think that'll be the first time I ever stream Among Us. I've only played it like once. But there's a new map, and I don't know. I've been kind of like wanting to play it. They're not my like favorite games or anything. Like I'm not a good deceiver, you know. I can't spin a good lie. But I don't know. it's kind of silly, and I just kind of been wanting to play it. I didn't get to enjoy the craze when like COVID hit. Like everyone was playing. Played it like once. Just the usual suspects you stream with? Probably, yeah. Yeah. Probably the old gang. Speaking of that, like, I don't know how you like, let alone finding friends in this day and age. But it's like, how do you like, I guess I just gotta ask, like, oh, here's the streamer I enjoy and I hang out with in their chat and stuff like that. Just be like, hey, you want to play a game? I just need to do that. Great shot. Oh, I actually hit her. I need to do that. Oh, there was Punchy. Oh. If you figure out how to do that, let me know. Sometimes you get lucky finding a friend. You offer to help a streamer in Diablo 4 and you've been hanging out in Diablo 4 whenever you... Oh, nice. I'm assuming that was Diablo 4. It's D4. That's apparently how it go. Yeah. And I've talked about this same stuff before of like... I think one of the biggest things I'm always afraid to like reach out to people to be like, hey, you want to do a thing together is... I'm always afraid it's going to be like, oh, let me ride your coattails, please, you know, kind of that. Keep seeing these little lights and thinking they're the little like codec entries. I do not like how those guys make me, like, blurry vision. You keep getting nervous about parasocial relationships, yeah. You want to ride the coattails, you just ask. That's the impression I get of you. Barely open. Hey, can I ride your coattails? If I ever do that, just please stop watching me. Quad damage detected. You just be friendly and then people talk to you. Yeah, being friendly goes a long way. Where'd that quad damage go? It was up here. It's hiding from me. Do I even need to go up there? Where am I going? I don't know if I'm going up or down.
Those who came before you and those with whom you serve all operate with the same goal in mind.
Oh, new friend.
Demonic breach detected.
Oh, there's multiple new friends. Oh, there's a lot of new friends. What's the grenade? Jeez, dude. Holy shit. Duck's still there. Yeah, those guys are mean. I think that's the first enemy that has been like an immediate. I struggled with. Oh, he's playing with his toys.
That demon seems to have taken your keycard. You will need to find it. The tram station
My keycard.
will not be accessible without proper clearance.
Bro, okay, you cannot jump over them. Are they just only weak from the back, I guess? Oh, I'm a donkus. Oh, bye. Jeez. I saw that door open. I was like, uh-oh. Zoinks. I wish I could turn the music up even more, you know? Crank it to 11. I guess I could, like, lower everything else. Shit. I guess I could lower everything else. And then, leave the music up. Doug's dead. What if he's just like, what if I just hung him by a rope and he's just like hanging? Your mind ears trick to him is, oh, those are the pinkies? Okay, okay. They kind of looked similar, yeah. Yeah, it looks like their back is unprotected.
Unauthorized exploration into the exclusion zones outside the base is
Hey!
prohibited.
Demonic breach detected.
Hey! Hey! What the hell? Oh, we haven't had a gore nest in a hot minute. Let's just activate it. That seems like a good idea, right? Before clearing out the area. Okay, they're super weak in the backside. Oh, hey, lasers. God, this game is good. This game is so fun. Oh, hey, a thing. No strats, only rip and tear. That's all we got. It's a really satisfying weapon.
Unauthorized exploration
Unauthorized.
into the exclusion zones outside the base is prohibited.
Access denied. Yellow security clearance required.
Who's making them noise? What did I just get? Okay, that's at the start of the level. This game was your first platinum trophy. It's a good game to. I want to see if I can get the select five, hit 5. I need ammo. Oh, it was a grenade type. Okay. I'm just gonna activate it. More chaos, please. Oh, hey. More chaos. Nice. Almost missed that. Meat. I was really expecting him to get up.
You cannot send a team in to retrieve it.
I am the head of this corporation. All your work and discoveries here belong to me. He was mine before you even found him.
It was right here.
Access granted.
Yeah, why'd they put love handles on him if they don't want me to look?
tramway, ready for departure. Please be seated. The tram is now ready to depart. The UAC
Spaghetti?
Research Complex will be our final destination.
I could go for some spaghetti from a vending machine right about now. Honestly, spaghetti sounds pretty good right now. No spaghetti noodles? Give me some like rotini. You know what I'm talking about. I want that spaghetti. Bing bong. I missed a trial. Gotta use my chainsaw. Gotta use my chainsaw more.
Now approaching UAC Advanced Research Complex.
Bullets penetrate. Four different demons in 5 seconds. Okay, yeah.
It's time we meet in person. My office is on the second floor of this facility.
In person. Now arriving, USS Ishimura.
This vast state-of-the-art research, design, and production center uses cutting-edge technology and fabrication techniques to prototype
Demonic presence and unsafe
substance modification systems.
Dude. He got pulped.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
I forgot the chainsaw again. Hey, maybe now we do ammo? Because now I feel like I'm hurting on ammo again. And I think it refilled my ammo because we upgraded it too.
Baptist Monks, the most devout members
He was launched up.
they have a similar their unquestioning work and devotion has earned them a place in the Hall of Excellence. Are you doing all that you can to see our destiny manifest? Find yourself in the Hall of Excellence.
Man, that's hard to do. Beautiful.
We are not advancing enough applicants, and our faith is nothing without believers. We cannot conduct our work without them.
And what kind of work is it that you're doing, Olivia? I haven't seen a report from your team in months now, have I? Can I trust that you can maintain your distance and control of the situation?
Of course. I believe in our work, but in order to make progress, we will have to make even greater sacrifices.
This isn't progress, it's madness. The board understands the peculiar nature of your work, and no one is in the dark on what those sacrifices mean to mankind. But your judgment is no longer considered sound.
So watching Grounded VODs, you made a lot of progress early on. Takes me forever to do anything on the game. It was very fun. I feel like playing Grounded slow, though, would be very just like satisfying, because there's so much still there's so much to explore and so many like little nooks and crannies and stuff. I want the map. How do I end the lockdown? They got meat. I don't know why that made me think of like, you know the whole like, if all humans do X at the same time, it like fucks up so many different systems in like human design. Like obviously everyone flushing a toilet and shit, but like if everyone goes to the bank and like withdraws all their money, you know, kind of thing, at the same time, it's just like it I can't remember the terminology for it, but it fucks up our entire like economy. Does anyone remember the name of that? What it like triggers?
Where we understand the sanctity of science and the science of sanctity.
They call it Fight Club. Bank run. I thought there was like a specific terminology for like the type of economic like collapse that it brings about. Maybe it is just that, and I'm misremembering. Okay, we need a red key card. It's weird kind of being in like not absolutely ruined places. Like, yeah, there's There's some intestines hanging up for decoration and stuff like that, but you know, like... Oh, hey. Punchy time. He just died to one little punch. He didn't even get a glory punch. Didn't realize I could just infinitely... Oh wait, did I get the upgrade maybe? Did I beat the perk? I might have got it already. Best song. Best song.
Demonic presence eliminated.
I did get it! Yay! I don't know when I got it, but I'm happy I got it.
Lockdown disengaged.
Clearing the gore nest might have gotten me in that door. Oh, yeah. Now to find my way back there. Look at this! Look at this lovely little untouched meeting room. Oh, like they're just having a nice day in there if they were alive, but you know. I keep forgetting to use this stupid chainsaw. They did set up some nice candles in that room, you know, in case the power goes out. Okay, that's going back. Do not shoot. You want to head for the door? No, I'm good. Thank you, though. I guess I could actually look at the map. Oh, maybe I can't. Okay. Guess we can't go back.
Do not be alarmed system update. It is a prototype of our interdimensional tether. A means for me to pull you back from hell. I'm sorry for the jolt, but I didn't think you'd allow its installation voluntarily. I'm Dr. Samuel Hayden. I have supplies in my office. This way, please.
It's got a really cool design though. I love the little like light tube shoulder blade things.
Take whatever supplies you need. The destruction of the Argent Tower is devastating, but I am committed to helping you close the portal. All of our work and understanding of their world is derived from the inscriptions on a large stone artifact we pulled from Hell in the earliest days of the program. We call it the Helix Stone. It is our most closely guarded asset. Olivia was obsessed with it. From it, we learned how to manipulate Hell's energy, bend it to our will, take advantage of their resources. It also led us to you. The Helix Stone showed us how to harness the power of the well. I believe it will show you how to shut it down. For years, Olivia has kept the Helix in her private office in the Lazarus Labs, which is only accessible through a secure elevator from the Advanced Research Complex across the chasm. Your affinity for guns is apparent. I'm confident you'll find something useful there as well. The service elevator is at the end of the hall.
Tall. Good talk. What is he talking about? I wasn't paying attention. Anyone catch that? Something about hell. Too busy looking at his tiny ass waist. Yep. Boom. All right, it's playing cool music. I'm just gonna activate the thing. Oh, he's a little beefier than normal. Cyber Mancubus. Okay. There they are. That's a name I'm familiar with. Hey, I remembered shit. God, music. I can't help it. It's too good. Chainsaw Man. I know that anime. Dude, man, I'm still not okay with Chainsaw Man. I was infuriated with the way that a character's death was handled. And I'm like, I just can't forgive it. I don't enjoy it anymore because of that moment. And it's like, I don't feel like that moment shouldn't have happened, right? It's just too fucking tragic. I don't want to continue it. I feel like that's the risk you run, you know? When you're like, oh, here's this thing. What is Chainsaw Man? So there's this, it's basically, like, the world has demons in it. And some people, you know, make pacts with demons and either it affects their body or they just get taken over by the demon kind of thing. And the main character, like, I think he dies in like the first episode and he makes a pact with a friendly demon that he grew up with. And he basically turns into this like non-stop, super powerful demon who has chainsaws for arms and a big chainsaw on his face. And it's rad as fuck. And he's an idiot. But it gets like fucking intense. Like I read through all the manga. And then I stopped reading because there was a part where it was like, okay, this is the end, and oh, I guess it's still going now. Like, that's kind of the vibe I got from it. Did I not make that? No. Oh. And it was just like they killed a character and it sucked. And I was sad. It was the birthday cake. With being as unspoilery as I can. That was my moment where I was like, I don't want to read this anymore. I did keep reading it, but I was just like, I'm not enjoying it. Apart, it's rough, yeah. Oh man, There's a little guy over here I missed. There's a lot of stuff I missed. But it was when I was enjoying anime and manga, it was great. Kind of nonsense, over the top action when it was in fights and stuff. And then just like kind of like all the characters suck, like they're not good people or anything. But it was enjoyable. Cause like the big thing is like the big flaws of the character are what make, you know, the moments of the show happen. Ooh, that breaks their shield. That's fantastic.
Demonic presence eliminated.
Look at me learning, chat. I really need to focus on doing these double kills. I weirdly, I don't know what it is about, like, this game. There's some games that I'm like, I feel like they're too actiony and too intense, you know, sometimes, that I'm like, because there's games I'll play and I'm like, oh, it's been 8 hours. Holy crap, where's the time gone? Like when I'm playing like this, and like when I was playing like Darkest Dungeon and stuff, which that was more, I think, just like the amount of stress, right? Where it was like, I need a break after like 2 hours kind of thing. I kind of feel the same way about this game. I don't know if I'm actually doing anything. Comments more intense internal. Oh, I'm aware.
This bastion of advanced thoughts attracts the brightest minds in the science.
Retinal scan failed. Access denied. Yellow security clearance required.
The BFG. I didn't even know. I forgot about the BFG. I forgore. I was curious. I was curious. I wanted to know. I need this.
Attracts the brightest minds in the scientific.
You get a Steam achievement for that? Well, I got an achievement then. I didn't hear the sound, but I think I turned off my achievement sounds.
Access granted. Hello, Dr.
Hello, Dr. Peters. Goodbye, Dr. Peters.
Biometric mismatch detected. Scanning. Unauthorized personnel confirmed. Expulsion to commence in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Activating laser security system.
They're doing like, hey, you gotta work for this shit. I love it. What does BFG stand for? Big fucking gun. Big force gun. No, it's force, guys. Big fun gun. I like that. I think in the Doom movie they say big force gun or something like that. It's like, come on. The BFG is a weapon with massive power that's accessed by pressing T. To use it to devastate your enemies. Big friendly gun. Okay, I know it wants me to use this, but this is a great spot for this.
All personnel, please proceed to the Lazarus elevator. Do not.
I'm going down the side they don't want me to go. That's what video games taught me. Just ammo. They want me to use it. They want me. Mm-mm-mm.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Hey, quad damage. Now the music's starting. Okay. Nope, not yet. Okay, now it's getting a little better. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Oh, I hit the fucking wall. I hit the wall again. Oh my god. I've squandered it. Someone kill me so I can do it again. Thank God. I get to go again. Alright, that's first death. Dang, the song's called BFG Division. I know! It's been happening through the whole game. It's my favorite track. Gore. So just that one little Donkus left? As I miss him entirely.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown.
We got to enjoy the song. That's more what it was about. Yeah, we should probably get a headbang emote. Or even just something from Better Twitch.
Alert. Lazarus service elevator now arriving. Demonic presence.
These green orbs are BFG ammo. Got it. Hey, you know what's good?
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
There's only 2 of them. Should have saved it. Bing, bong, bong, ling, bottle, bottle, body, doo, da. Nice. Oh, I didn't get the thing. Wow, I missed everything. Yeah, I didn't explore much that one. Did not explore much. Yeah, BFG is the best song. BFG Division. It is weird that they use it way before you get the BFG. But I'm glad. I'm glad because then I get to hear it more, you know?
You'll find the Helix Stone in Olivia's private archival lab deep within this facility. Few have ever seen the stone. But if you came to us for a reason, you might be able to see something in it we haven't.
I like the gun tilt when you're like changing. It's a nice little quality thing. I know that's like standard fare. Demons killed while stunned, versus secondary stun. That's pretty nice.
It is not a mistake that he has come into our possession. The demons prophesied his return. If he awakes, it could jeopardize the entire mission. For he is the only one who can stand against them.
Attention to all Lazarus personnel. There will be an open forum to resolve any questions or concerns on the initiative to weaponize the demons. Report to the chapel at 1400 hours. Please save your word before attending.
I have to pee. I'll be right back, Chad. I'm sorry, I have to pee. I'm sorry. Where did that music come from? You love the hoodie? I love this hoodie. It's the little Dark Souls. It's got. Yeah, the little zipper is a little Estes.
If you're losing faith,
It's Dark Souls, but comfy. Come here. Ow. Hey, ammo.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
I fucked that.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Can't see my ammo count? I'm always full ammo, baby. Who needs to see the ammo?
volunteers
Oh, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here.
exciting new Revenant research program. Expand your potential, experience something new, and go beyond mere mortal limitations. See Jessica in Human Resources to find out if you
Oh, see Jessica, Chad, if you, experiencing any whatever he said. I wasn't paying attention. have all the ammo. Never out of ammo. Doesn't it flash in the center of the screen if I'm low ammo?
Experience something new and go beyond mere mortal limitations. See Jessica and Human Resources to find out.
Olivia activated the hell wave from somewhere inside this facility. I did hope she could rise
I wanted him dead.
above their influence. I was wrong. She proved to be weaker than I thought she'd be.
Little friend! I don't really want any of these. Yeah, I like me my precision rifle. Was this really just... Oh. I was gonna say, I'm like, this pathway was just this little donkus? Hey, Carnus. Also, hey, Calvi. I don't know if I already said hey, Calvi, or if I was just thinking it. That's a big problem with me streaming, too. Sometimes I'm like... I'll see something in chat or someone says hi and I'll be like, oh, hi. But I might just think hi and I don't actually say it out loud. C is crouch. Control is throw grenade. I'm in, baby. That's where I just was, but now I'm here. Again. Big same? Yeah. Listen, playing games and talking's hard, you know? Did his little slam make a thunderclap sound? I think that's the first time I've like heard it so clear. Or at least was paying attention as it actively happened. It's kind of neat. I really want this double shot for my shotgun, man. Whoa. Meat. Is he okay? Now this is fine. This is fine. This is, you know, family friendly stuff. But if I see a nipple, I swear to God, they're gonna hear from me.
Demonic presence at unsafe level. Lockdown in effect.
Oh, they're operating on the big boys? We gotta help him out. Apparently there was a warp there that I didn't see. Oh, out of ammo. I keep hitting the side of my scroll wheel, and that's changing my ammo. Please get me out of the wall. Thank you. Thank you.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
You see that fire Eric just posted? Can you post it in chat? I want to see. I just realized I have that on a separate monitor. Hang on. Or I have it on my... Yo, that's awesome. I love it. Plotting and scheming. So good. Eric is so heckin' talented. System offline. Of course, there's an ammo thing after I use my chainsaw. Hello.
Demonic presence unsafe level. Lockdown in effect.
Ow.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
$29. Oh, are you kidding me? I can taste it, chat. I can taste it. So close. Don't lick the guns. Get it? Because I licked my muscle.
Kadun
I guess you couldn't see it.
Cryos in Ligma, in Mat Dilak, Creon High, Olen Divinu.
Okay. Looks good. I know nothing but shoot. You know, this kind of reminds me of, well, probably the other way around, but it reminds me of Hellpoint, the sci-fi, like Souls-like.
You should not have allowed his location to be discovered. You have failed us.
It was not me. It was Samuel. He led them to his tomb. Please, we can overcome this. I promise. The gate will be opened as planned.
How'd you know to push them buttons? I didn't. He's so smart. It's Grubby. This is the lab where Grubby was made, chat. Okay, it doesn't look like BFG's tied to your ammo upgrade. Looks like it's just 3. What am I doing? Bejeweled! Or match 3, whatever. You know what. Feels like Gam's in the call with me. Gamers. Oh shit. Oh, there was one. Eight moves left. Oh, I didn't beat Olivia. Fucking Olivia. There are a lot of references in the high score screen. Do you want to inform everyone here? Some of them. Oh, no, it's all right. Tenacious Diaz is, I'm assuming, just Tenacious D. Little fun secrets. Time well spent. Nice. You can post them if you want. I don't know them all.
Manual security activated. All terminals now accessible.
I made myself laugh. Good joke. Thank you. I thought so. It made me laugh. That's what matters. This is just Mass Effect. I think I made that joke last time too. We had a weird cutscene like this.
The Crucible. That's what she was looking for. Vega, did you get the location?
Yes. It is located in an uncharted region of the Titan's realm. But we'll need to rupture another Argent accumulator to create the portal. The only accumulator in this sector is in specimen CD-587.
You're going to have to remove it. Once you've extracted the accumulator, it will become unstable. The ruptured casing should cause a rift strong enough to send you back to their world. We can determine your point of entry using the tether system I uploaded to your suit. Retrieving the Crucible is critical. Without it, we have no way of shutting down the well and closing the Hell portal here on Mars.
Demonic presence at top safe node. Lockdown.
No, I want you two to group together. All right, fine. Yeah, let's go! Now you're all in big trouble. Nah, we don't need that. Okay, maybe we do.
Demonic presence eliminated.
Ah, I should have saved it. Oh no, the guy who's been talking. Oh wait, I think there's a few of them here. Ah. Ah. There's a couple of humans hanging out on a Friday night, sacrificing one of their coworkers. Nothing big, no biggie. Casual Friday night. Come on, chat. Let's go pray to the Elder Gods. Oh. Let's all go. Where am I going? I felt like down was the right answer, but... I didn't see a path. Or maybe I didn't actually activate that computer. No, I did. No, I didn't. I could have sworn I pushed that. Dan has a face. Just rip it off. I think the guy was pissing. Do demons piss? Containment breach. Containment breach. Oh shit, the SCPs are loose.
Lazarus Wave at full charge, ready for activation.
This dome will redirect the course of mankind. On this day, we make our contribution to their cause. Our salvation lies with them.
I pulled you from that tomb in the Cadinger Sanctum for this reason. I know she was weak. Our work doesn't come without risks, and I released you from your prison to help mitigate those risks. I knew that in the event of a catastrophe, you'd be the only thing that could stop them.
Reinforcing the glass ceiling. Boop, beep, bop. No! C is crouched, Dan. How's the Doom? Oh, you know. It's lovely this time of year. Sir? Bro was just killing me in a menu. Let's try that again. Cause cannon, only resources found they have. Eliminate all targets before the timer expires. Health levels are critical and targets will not drop resources. Okay. Begin challenge. Oh, okay, you can't get hit at all. Oh, it's just eliminate 9 targets. Okay. I wasn't sure if I had to, like, find something or what. Also, I don't like that it's using this charge cannon thing. Takes a while to shoot that. Okay. That little fireball got me. Alright, I think not using the... but it's nice damage. Alright, I'm gonna not use the thing that I have to stand still at. As much as I love it. I lied, I'm using it. Gamer. Sure, let's do that. Kill 10 demons while saving throw is active. We good? Phew. This feels like a mistake.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect. Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Where they at? Where they at?
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Didn't mean to do that. Who's making that noise? It's a bitch. Hey.
Presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect. Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Easy. This arena was kind of awkward to get around because it was like it kept launching me and I'm like, I don't know where I want to land. Was that cool to play? It, dude, Katie, this game is so much fun. It's so satisfying. Like, just running through, shooting. All the guns just feel like fun new ways to delete demons. Yeah, like when it gets going and it's like here's just a fest of enemies to kill. That's when it's at its best. Oh, big boy. New friend? New friend. I'm taking that. That's mine now. Now I'm here. Round 2. Okay. Oh, I see. No second chance? Oh, come on. Okay. Darn. I really wanted to first try. Oh, we don't even start from the original one either. Okay, don't get near him. Got it. Beans. Much better. Cyber Demon. Now I want to fight those in a big room with a lot of other things. That's what I want. That was fun. I wish I did that first try. That would have been nice. But it was fun regardless. The achievement for killing that thing is shoot it till it dies. Nice. Still missed a rune trial. There was a point like an hour ago I was like, I'll do one more mission and I'll stop, but now I'm kind of just having fun. It's weird, like the exploration and looking through for secrets and stuff like that is my least favorite part of the game. And I like that in games. Like, the combat's just so fun. Big spine.
In the first stage, his reckoning was uncounted. The scribes carved his name deep in the tablets of hell across eons, and each battle etched terror in the hearts of the demons. They knew he would come, as he always had, as he always will, to feast on the blood of the wicked, for he alone could draw strength from his fallen foes, and ever his power grew, swift and unrelenting.
Guy's voice is doing things to me. I have 16 points. I should probably spend them. Bullets penetrate. Move at full speed when zoomed in. Demons killed by the precision bolt will explode, dealing damage to nearby enemies. See, that just seems fun. Kill 5 Hell Knights with precision bolt headshot. Quick clock. Hold the weapon mod to support up to 3 targets. Rockets will reroute. Sunbomb faster. Get 5 kills in 5 seconds. I don't care about swapping weapon mounts. Yo, combat? My favorite. You don't need that. Where's the rest? I thought I was promised a fight! Is this the best hell has to offer? Meat. Ooh, it's beaten. Someone's beating that meat. Little robot friend. Damn it. No, I need to headshot you, sir. That wasn't a headshot. Where door? Right in front of my face. Oh, hi. Oh, hey, it's where I've been doing the challenges, it feels like. Oh, hi. Let me. Oh, hello. Eat that. Maybe headshot? I don't think it was. You don't need your spine, it was only holding you back. Job's done. There's a blue shiny down here. Yeah. Green. I need to go... Oh, wait. There was a thing up there. Oh, this is just part of the path. I'm smart. Nice looking arena you have here. This feels like there should be more guys. That's more like it. It's only 2 of you. Okay, enjoy. I don't want the pistol. Using the pistol. Come on. Damn it. That's not what I wanted there. It felt like that should have been busier. I don't know if it was just me. I was expecting, and I didn't even get the quad damage. I missed the quad damage. It felt like that was just starting to get good, you know? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab it. Go. Oh, we got giggling. The demons are giggling, chat. Big tooth. Huh? I'm missing a pathway somewhere. Little guy. Am I Donkus? Raider suit thing there. Might as well go get. Here, and then it was E. Because this path is locked. And I don't have a skull. Meat is not the answer. Maybe up? Maybe back behind there? Wait. This is just showing as open. Did something fuck up? What if I go all the way back? Do wouldn't be complete without just a little where the fuck am I? Yeah, this is the first moment I think I've been absolutely lost. Like, I have no idea what it wants me to do. Like, I'm assuming I need a blue skull. How's the game been so far? It's going great. I'm absolutely lost at the moment. I don't know what the game wants me to do. But other than that, I'm having an absolutely lovely time in hell. Just grab secrets, I guess, while we're doing this. All right, does anyone know? I'm asking at this point. I don't see what I'm supposed to do. It feels like something broke. Don't put the critical pass where secret shit is. Like, don't put it directly behind a big armor pickup that you want to save for specific situations, right? It's like that seems a little rude. In my opinion. You know, as a gamer. How'd GDQ go? It was a blast. It was so much fun. I was like, hey, Big Dub, how you doing? How you doing? I don't want to upgrade my armor. Cool. Fuck me. I can't believe I did that. Oh, what an idiot. Oh, that was dumb. Oh, I really wanted that to squish you. Yo, this Gauss rifle might be my favorite weapon. Are we back to playing the game? Where's the critical path? It's everyone's favorite. Why you no open? Big room of ammo. Shit. Be a shame if a big fight happened here. Blue skull obtained. Ah, just a nice casual stroll through this big arena room. No fights here. Beings. Why are they, rocky? What is that? What does that mean? Spectres. How you doing, Will? This game's so fucking good. I know I'm like 7 years behind. Oh, hi. Yo, he went down like a bitch, dude. Gauss rifle's busted, dude. Absolutely busted. Send away the next D&D stream. We have not planned it yet. No, I need to get on that. Need to get on that. This is me waving at chat. I guess I could just do this, but this is more fun. Mmm. Spicy honey. Ooh, lore?
None could stand before the Horde but the Doomslayer. Despair spread before him like a plague, striking fear into the Shadow Dwellers, driving them to deeper and darker pits.
Game still holds up. Oh, it's incredible.
Of the abyss rose the Great One, a champion mightier than all who had come before. The Titan of immeasurable power and ferocity, he strode upon the plain and faced the Doomslayer. And a mighty battle was fought on the desolate plains. The Titan fought with the fury of the countless that had fallen at the Doomslayer's
Twinkle, twinkle, little star. I can't even come close to the voice. Oh, hey. Interesting that got put there. Whoop. Just keep clicking. Dude, that's satisfying. Click in proximity. Delete entire horde. Yes, this is Doom 2016. Are we done with hell already? Satisfying as hell. No. How dare you? Okay, still in hell. We just moved to a different sector of hell. Are we enjoying it? It's incredible. It's so much fun. Nice. I got the headshot thing. Yay. He did just walk into my bullet. But hey, it counts. This is a lovely room of death. What if we go quick? Haste with the minigun is mean. Ow. Get Omega fucked. Did you see that, chat? Did you see that shit? Certified gamer. Is that a quad damage for me? Quad damage, quad damage, quad damage, quad damage. It's sinful to run around tearing demons limb from limb in a bloody crusade. You got me. You got me red-handed. Because of all the blood on my hands. Get it? Do you get it, Will? Will. Hey, Will? You get it? Because I sin. There he is. Guess Samuel Hayden will have to punish us. Oh no. Oh, I hope he doesn't hold me down and, you know, step on me and say how disappointed he is in me. That would be terrible. Oh no. I'm a bad boy and I need to be punished. BFG has a chance to drop from demons. Nice. What if Samuel installed a bicycle seat? I mean, he's practically already there. Oh, he's getting sick. Oh, hey.
Must not reach the crucible.
Shit. That's a dead end. Get that gut. Seems good. Seems good. Okay, eyes are what headshots him. Got it. think we're about to have a bit of a fight. I want that. Sir? Oh, he's got a wiggly boy in him. Ow. Got it. Green shield means no BFG. How the fuck do you dodge that? Something killed me. No clue what killed me. I guess those beams are way wider than they are visually. Are you kidding me? Okay. Are they gonna have their stupid fucking shields again still? Yo, Sluggard, thank you for 13 months. Thank you so much. Oh, he's a friend. He's just saying hello. Oh. Oh. Goodbye. Hello. Oh, goodbye. That was fun. Just got done with week 3 of the new job. It's been a blast. I'm so happy to hear that. That's awesome. This is mine now. Oh, hi. Oh. Yeah. Kill a Mancubus with the pistol. That's funny. How much we got? Like, how many more missions do you think we have, chat? Curious if I should save it for another stream. I got the, like, hyper jitters of too much excitement. 3 to 4? 2 to 3? 3? Maybe we'll save it. I am Vega. I am Dan. Nice to meet you, video game. Welcome to my channel.
You have the crucible, and with it the means to contain the power of the well. We have a plan to send you there. Vega will walk you through the process.
Oh, How do I save? Should save, because it was like the end of mission, right? It auto save, so I'm good. Okay. Well, hot damn. What time is it? 3? Okay. I'm probably gonna, yeah, I think we'll call it here. I might stream later tonight or something. I think I'm just gonna get some stuff done that I need to take care of. Yeah. But thank you guys so much for hanging with me. Happy to have you. I feel weird looking at a thing. You're over here. I want to look at you guys. This is fake. I'm not looking at anyone. Non-authentic. Let's see who's streaming. I don't think there's anything like immediately planned for stream. I think 17th is more Pokemon Nuzlocke, Soul Link Nuzlocke with Tom. And I think maybe think later in the month is going to be Among Us. Among Us. You're in bid lurk mode. You know, hey Fuss, how you doing? Yo, is that Barry streaming some Metal Gear Peace Walker? I've never played Peace Walker. I don't know anything about Peace Walker. But you know what? You know what I do know is Barry streams are a good time. Barry streams. That's me. I can look at me. Oh my god, I'm right there. Let's say hi to Barry. And give Barry my love and congratulate him on being on GDQ. It was so fun getting to play with him. We'll have to like figure out if we ever want to like run Halo 3 again, because I think it'd be a lot of fun. Thank you everyone. Have a good weekend. In case I don't see you. Goodbye.
Stop it!